Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tells me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Shut it out! I grew, I saw that I could see everything. Yeah. Shut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water without resisting. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I grew, I told that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on a road. I have to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the water glow.
Computer, change this man's mental settings and let him know that everything will be okay in the end. And also, tickle his nuts.
It's so fucking good, man. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's a lovely, lovely Sunday. Oh, we're getting some FF4 OST. Yes, yes. Oh. There it is. There's that melody I love. How can you feel good this early, you psycho? I get 8 hours of sleep. I drink lots of water. I don't know. I used to really not be a morning person, but that kind of changed recently. It's weird. I think, genuinely, it's because of the time change between Vancouver and also here. You did not get 8 hours of sleep. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I did. I feel pretty great. Holy shit, Jam! Wait, fuck everything we're talking about. Jam is here. Chat. It's Jam! I like this outfit for her a lot more, even if I don't like Jam very much. And Robokai! Nice, nice. Cool. Oh, wait, those are cool character colors. Wait, hold on. Look at this. They've got, like, the glow around them. That's really cool. More short stories, digital figure items, wanted posters, more... Ooh, that Eno... That's awesome. That Eno costume is nuts. Holy. If you're not a Guilty Gear fan, none of this means literally anything to you. Who? This is a character from the earlier Guilty Gear stuff, and she's back. I don't like Jam, but I'm glad she's back. That's cool. I like Bridget. Bridget's cool. I like Bridget. I like all the Guilty Gear characters. I think the only one that I'm not, like, super big on is Jam. And that's because I have a bad experience fighting her. I think her voice lines were very annoying. Ava, we were talking about, like, 5 hours ago? That can't be. You're crazy. Oh... I gotta play it again. I got it. For y'all who didn't see it.
Computer, change this.
No, I gotta turn up the volume. You gotta be able to hear this, man.
Computer, change this man's mental settings and let him know that everything will be okay in the end. And also, tickle his nuts.
It's so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. I really agree with the first half, but the second, huh? Huh? And also... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. 1 minute, is the YouTube chat coming through for everybody? What's happening? What's happening here? Yeah, it is. Okay, I just have to make sure because sometimes I'm not. I have to make sure. If I've started my clown bloodletters for my Blades of Carnival, that's really fun. What did you say? Did you send me a Deep Space Nine? What is this? Hello and welcome to Deep Space Nine. We are a space station, not a starship, so you'll be spending a lot of time with these delightful side characters like Bisexual Fashion Lizard, Hologram of Frank Sinatra, Goblins. Goblins come in 3 varieties: Bartender, Nephew, and Idiot. Our doctor is a twink, our commander is Antifa, and the captain talks to the gods sometimes. Our policeman is sometimes a liquid, and the science lady is part worm. We have many fine storylines, such as Goblin does a crime, watch the Irishman suffer, or the horrors of war. As you stroll along our promenade, enjoying the Ractagino or delicious jumpa stick. What? Watch out for our nefarious villains, Pope Karen, clones of Jeffrey Combs, and horny bastard reptile man who seems convinced that this is actually his show. We suspect that he may be possessed by demons. Have fun. Deep Space Nine, now with Worf. Deep Space Nine is crazy. On our last watch of Deep Space Nine, something happened to Gul Dukat. I won't go into spoilers, but something happened to him, and I was like, oh, I feel bad for him. And there was this interesting nuance I had to have, where I was like, this guy sucks. He sucks so bad. And, like, honestly, this is kind of karma coming back to bite him. But I still feel a little bad. And that was an interesting thing to go through. And then I see Carrie in the chat, because she was muted. She was on the couch. I see her in the chat of the Discord. She just went, womp womp. And I was like, you know what? You're right. What a great actor, dude, playing Gul Dukat. Absolutely fucking phenomenal performance. Holy. Especially with all that makeup. Dude, I was so annoying last time. Last time we were doing fucking Deep Space Nine, I was so annoying. I didn't shut the fuck up about the fucking makeup all episodes. I was just like, dude, this makeup is insane. And then we did another episode. I'm like, dude, the makeup is insane. Because it is. It is insane. It's like a fucking inch of like shit on their face, and they're able to get these performances. That's awesome. That's so cool. Ava, what's the name of that video? I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in the creature chat. Computer! Let this man know that everything will be okay. And also, tickle his nuts. I might use that for the Magnus intro. That's fucking good. And also, tickle his nuts. It was a good time. They were good episodes. They were really good episodes. We had the whole can't believe Odo became a gooner. Like, I get it. Odo becoming a gooner. Listen, it's the part where he goes, oh, I have duties to attend to. Odo, it's been 3 days. What? Brother is lost in the sauce. He needs to get out. Brother is lost. Oh, Baxel, I put it in the Discord and creature chat. Acknowledged. Don't send me that. What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this, Vivi? What did you send me? What? Oh no? What is that? What is that? Computer. Tell Security Chief Odo that everything will be okay. And also, tickle his nuts. Quark, what are you doing in here? Ah! Ah! It was really the part that didn't shock me. I was fine with him doing the goo thing. He's doing the linking or whatever the fuck, and he's having a great time. And that's like, okay, whatever. He's like, whatever. Then it cuts back to them after like 10 minutes of doing like the A plot. It cuts back to the B plot, which is Odo. And he's on the side of the bed, and the fucking lady is like, oh, so that's how you share intimacy with the solids. And he's like, yes, I like it a lot. It's like, what? You can't just cut back to post-Odo laying pipe. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't be doing that, man. No, 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 man. Wait, that's Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. I may use tickle his balls for a really pervy D&D NPC. It's a lot funnier if your character is not pervy. Power word, tickle his nuts. Chat, when I played football, yes, that did happen. I'm not kidding. When I played football, that locker room was the gayest thing you'll ever fucking experience. Holy. The boys used to do this thing called reach around, where they would slap another teammate's ass, reach under, and tickle their nuts. That is what happened. You had to be, you had to be careful. It was a fucking war zone in there. You had to be real careful in there. Huh? Yep. At the time, it was all fun and games and very funny. But now looking back, it's like, oh, American or Association football, we did the tackling. You get the ball and you tackle it. Chat, you roughly know my body type. Skinny ass white boy, you know? You know where they put me? Defensive lineman. They put me on defensive lineman. You'll be shocked to know that we never won all that many things. Now, it's not because of me. It's because of a lot of factors. But it's mainly, that's to show you, it was fucking dire. They wanted you they wanted to kill me. They wanted to destroy me. I did pretty okay. There was a lot of really funny, not nepotism, but favoritism, definitely. I remember there was one practice we were playing something called sumo, where we made like a ring, and then we had people go in, and you tried to push or tackle somebody outside the ring. And I got in there, and it was me versus the quarterback. I managed to push him out because I went low, and he wasn't expecting it. And the way the rules were supposed to work is you win and you stay until you get out. And I push the quarterback out. Coach comes by and goes, no, do it again. Because they're hyping up the quarterback. And I was like, oh. That was the day that I think I realized that this shit is not fair. You ruined a center of gravity. Yeah. That was crazy. I was fucking flabbergasted. What is this? Fuck whatever I'm talking about. Hold on. What? Is John in chat? Have we... Did we skip a baseball episode in DS9? Because I'm going to get big mad if we skipped a baseball episode, because that's awesome. I'm going to get so mad if we skipped a baseball episode, because I need to see Odo playing baseball. I need it so bad. I only really played lineman positions back in middle school. Yeah. It was easy, but also, like, My parents at one point pulled me aside after a game. They were like, you need to like tackle people. And this is where I truly learned that I was not built for football, because I was like, but what if I hurt them? This goes to show you the type of person I am. I don't want to hurt anybody, bro. That shit hurts when you get fucking tackled to the ground like that. Y'all over here talking about America for my British ass is like, yay, sports ball. Why is Worf the pitcher? And he says death to the opposition. What the fuck? What? Is that an episode coming up, or is that an episode that we have skipped? Because I will demand, before we continue any DS9, I want to watch the baseball episode. I need to watch the baseball episode. I need it. I need it injected directly into my veins. Wouldn't Worf be catching? No, he's the fucking pitcher. He's the umpire? Wait, what? Okay, from where this gif is, it looks like he's on the pitcher's mound. That's where it looks like he is. But I am going off of 2 gifs. Odo is the umpire. I posted the first clown bloodletter in miniatures. I gotta know. I gotta know. Jesus Christ. I mean that with all the love. I mean that with all love. Worf is shortstop. That's kind of perfect for him. I mean this with all the love in my heart. Jesus Christ. Christ. Very good work. He's always coming up short. I throw a barrel at it. Stop sending me gifs of the baseball episode. You're gonna make me not want to stream. I just want to watch the baseball episode of DS9. That's all I want. Oh, it's so good. Look at the font. Is that the actual font? Wait, chat. Hold on. Do you know that meme of the guy being chained down and he's being injected with a large syringe that says hope? People are huffing copium for Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I will tell... Okay. Capcom made a post. Hail Arisen, the 2nd anniversary of Dragon's Dogma 2 is upon us. To celebrate this milestone, we've prepared this special celebratory artwork. Now, that's whatever. That's kind of like, alright, yeah, of course they're gonna do that. It's fucking art. But in the background, chat, people have noticed that there's a character with completely new assets. An outfit that is not in the game. So people are huffing some copium. Capcom, please. Capcom, give me Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC and my life is yours. Hope! Hope! Give me the hope, please. All I want is more Dragon's Dogma. That's all I care for. Give it to me. All I want is more Dragon's Dogma. I really do appreciate that Dragon's Dogma is made for freaks like me. I do like how freakish I get to be with that game. Are you? Yeah. Because when they were like, there's no fast travel really in this game, I was like, fuck yeah. They just remake old Dragon's Dogma. I would actually be fine with that, but also very upset because I've played that fucking game to death. I have done so many runs of Dragon's Dogma. I haven't finished Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'll be fucking real with you. It's because, like, I just spend so much time exploring. I've, like, barely done the main quest. I got to the point where it's like, you need to go to the other country, and I was like, oh, okay. I've already been there. So I just walked my ass across the border. And they were like, oh, it's good that you're not sneaking this time. And I'm like, yeah. No fast travel? Where can I get it? I mean, there's ox carts. You can get onto an ox cart, but there's a high chance that it's going to be attacked by, like, a griffin or a cyclops or something. I really like walking across the realm in Dragon's Dogma. I think it's really fun. I like... On more than one occasion, I've had situations where a griffin comes down. We beat the fuck out of it. Or narrowly escape by the skin of our teeth. And then it flies away because it's hurt, right? And then we go, oh, okay, sure. Then, like, 2 days later, a griffin attacks us. It has the same health as the griffin that we were fighting. It's the same griffin. It was just biding its time. It's so fucking cool. God, I love Dragon's Dogma. I've unlocked all the classes. I do not like the Trickster. I don't like it. That's just me, though. There's one class that's, like, straight up a Jedi. You get to, like, teleport and shit. It's really fun. Magic Archer is busted as always. Yeah, I just like Dragon's Dogma. It's a really good game, and I wish it got more attention. I say that, but it did get attention. I guess what I mean is I wish more content came out more consistently for Dragon's Dogma. You know what I mean? Because, like, it felt like it was this weird stepchild of Capcom for, like, a decade. Because it never got acknowledged, but they would always advertise it. And go, like, look, it's Dragon's Dogma. It's up on sale again. Because when it came out, it was kind of a failure. Well, it was also during the time where Capcom was like, if anything doesn't sell like 12 million copies, then it's considered a failure. And Dragon's Dogma sold well enough, I think. I think it sold pretty okay. But then as the DLC came out and as they kept re-releasing it for PC and then Switch and then yada yada yada, as they kept doing that, it garnered more and more and more attention and more sales. And then a decade later, we finally got the announcement, Dragon's Dogma 2. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. Sold a shit ton of copies. A lot of copies. But here's the problem. They sold a microtransaction fast travel potion. Yeah, sure. But you didn't have to buy it. And you could get that in-game. Frankly, if you bought the microtransaction fast travel potion, you're an idiot. The microtransactions for DD2 are insulting, but also, like, some of the most worthless things I've ever fucking seen. There is absolutely no reason to get any of the fucking microtransaction DLCs. All of that stuff is 100% acquirable in-game, and quite easily as well. I just thought that outrage was completely fake. It's the principle, Ava. I want them to stop pushing microtransactions into place as it should go. I agree, but also, just don't buy it. I see people complain about, like, Monster Hunter DLCs, and they're like, oh, I'm so sick of these DLCs. Then don't fucking buy it. Like, I get the annoyance of another DLC. I do, but then I just go, okay, well, I'm not gonna buy it. F15 enjoyer, F15 enjoyer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch that stuff. As in DLC is worth the price. I understand that. Weren't extra saves microtransactions? No, because Dragon's Dogma only has one save file. You don't do other save files. Let me look it up here. I'm on the page right now. There was a character editor that you could buy, but again, worthless. Acquire in game. Change pawn inclinations, worthless. Harpy snare, smoke beacons, harpy lure item, worthless. You can get that. Heartfelt pendant of thoughtful gift, worthless. You don't need it. Custom sounds, worthless. Camping gear, worthless. Warp location marker, worthless. Wake stones, which is the revive item, worthless. It like less than worth. Dog shit. Makeshift jail key, escape from jail. Yeah, I feel like if you bought any of these, you're just kind of a fool. It's a show? Well, I don't know why you keep, like, coming into chat and going, like, RIP this character for, like, a thing. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm bi! How am I supposed to not buy? That's a funny joke. Vivi, let me put this on stream so I can show you. Vivi's making a plate for me, and she's very kind. She's very kind to do this. Okay, this might sound odd. Do you see how there's like the accurate Roman helmets, the one with like the face plates? I hate these. I think they look silly. I do not like the ones with the faceplates. Eagle faceplate, awesome. Knight faceplate, awesome. All of these, sick as fuck. The little side plates, awful, terrible, I hate it. I'm sorry, you didn't do anything wrong. I just don't know why you're doing that. I mean, I don't know if you've done anything wrong. I haven't seen the show you're talking about. Honestly, I prefer worthless add-ons to the game-breaking ones. I agree with that. It's the spoiling. Oh, I didn't know that was a spoiler. But Vivi, to answer your question, I'm also kind of not a fan of, like, the metal, crests. So, like, these middle ones here, not a fan of that. Here, can I, like, screenshot this and I'll mark the ones that I don't like? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Scratch, 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 scratch. Not a fan of that one with the laurels. Scratch that. Sure. Scratch. Scratch. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, 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 sure. Those are fine. Okay. This is what we're looking at. I dislike all of the ones marked in red. Speaking of toothbrushes on the heads of legions. Chad, I kit bashed not kit bash, but I did a slight conversion for an Iron Warrior for the what's it called? You see? I took the toothbrush and I made it go this way because that felt more Greek to me. I understand it was also a thing used in Rome. I understand, but I don't know. I associate the crest facing this way more as like a Greek thing. And considering Iron Warriors are like hella Greek coded, I was like, oh, this will be appropriate. I also just fucked up the armor. So I think when we paint this one, it's going to look awesome. It's going to look so sick. So you like all the non-Roman ones for Space Romans? That's funny. No. These are Roman. The sideways crest, that's pretty Roman. I don't think the faceplates look good. They don't look good. It's completely a subjective thing. Historically, the Greek had it parallel with the helmet. Romans had it perpendicular. I read somewhere that it was the opposite. But I also read that it depended on your rank. Could be. I am very dumb. Listen. Lou is not here. So we'll never know. How could we possibly know if Lou, the history nerd for the Greeks and the Romans, it depended on rank? Okay. So hold on. Let's if we're looking at toothbrush wide, Ava just asked me shit. I know everything. Yeah, but sometimes you're wrong. So like how could I trust you? So like I got a question. What's your biggest army? Currently, 100% the Chaos Space Marines in terms of sheer numbers. In terms of points, Slaves to Darkness. Because points in AOS are a lot higher because your units actually matter. And I have a lot more... I literally don't have more Slaves to Darkness than I do Chaos Space Marines. I have like mostly infantry for CSM. And it comes up to barely over 500 points. And frankly, it pisses me off. Which Chaos? We're doing Black Legion. It's a community project as well. I gotta open those donation stuff and back again. But like, there's a lot. Centurions had the wide ones, officers the other. I believe. I did not check. So... I'm assuming wide, like this one over here, is higher rank than this one, where it's facing, like, forward. Centurions were wide. Okay. Generally. Yeah, generally. I assume sometimes there was some personal, personal input from the actual soldier, right? What's your favorite kind of Slaves to Darkness army? Bellicor, Arcan, or a different style not based on a super unit? I really like bringing Abraxia. I think Abraxia is really awesome. Because she focuses... Well, her Scourge of Gyran rules were really good. Her regular rules are fine. She buffs up Varangard, and Varangard are fine. I don't know. I just like... I like Slaves to Darkness, but particularly the warrior... I don't like the Dark Oath stuff. The Dark Oath stuff I could do without. I really don't care. Uniform is a uniform. Not much customization is allowed. Established dominance with wide helm hair. Commanders were side to side. So this dude, let's do this so this dude's like a captain. This is more like a sergeant up here. I had the best and most nightmarish idea if there was a world where 40K went Yu-Gi-Oh route to sell the game and made an anime where the world's economy is based around the game and all named characters are just normal people that played the game. Jesus. All Slaves to Darkness were slaves to dankness and they drank Mountain Dew and ate Doritos. Okay. You were one step off because slaves to dankness, that's just the goblins. They're in the dank hold. I assume you missed the one on the far left bottom. Oh, yeah. Anything that looks like a real helmet, like... I don't know why. There's just something about it where I'm just like, this looks silly. So what would the crest represent? Just rank. Side to side is a higher rank than these guys. Which would mean this guy is like a sergeant for the Iron Warriors. Or maybe you could even justify it as, oh, well, this legion has different rules. Or, you know. Ah, Lou, welcome. I'm getting another plate done. And we were discussing helmet crests and their rank signifiers. Side to side, like on the left here, is more of a high-ranking thing than these guys up here. They're like sergeants, right? That, I believe, is the conclusion we've come to. Ava was denying my knowledge. Yeah. It would help if the Romans could decide on a consistent meaning of the crest. Thank you. Thank you. I'm running down the court. I have my arms out wide. Ava hates the cheekbone protection. It looks dumb. It looks dumb. This looks silly. Now, granted, it's 40K. It's supposed to be silly. But this looks silly. I don't like it. There were points in history where a transverse crest and a horizontal crest meant the same thing. Was it just depending on who what the fuck they felt like? Is most of history just based on vibes? Is that what we're learning? Yes. Fuck. It's all vibes. And you know what the vibe of this is? Fucking awesome. Look at this. He looks like he's wearing a helmet on top of a helmet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like he's wearing a helmet on top of a helmet, and it looks fucking stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When I answer, I try to answer as like a generally in the most pop culture period. Ah, okay. I think it's the vents. Like genuinely, if this was a normal head, like you didn't have the Space Marine helmet, and it was like a dude under there, a bare face, it would look so much better. I mean that. And I still wouldn't want it, but it would look better. Because this just looks fucking silly. If it goes parallel, it grows up from the floor. If it's perpendicular, it grows down from the ceiling. True! True! It's a hat on a hat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're all in agreement. We're all in agreement. It looks silly. What on earth did I walk in on? So I made this Iron Warrior, and I gave him... I flipped the crest so that it goes front to back. Or back to front, depending how you look at it. And not side to side. Because I said it felt more Greek to me. Because when I think of Greek armor, I think of like the hoplites with the crest like this. And then I banged him the fuck up. Hoplites had horizontal crest too, though. Fuck! Fuck! Hey, everyone from Atlanta. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're waking up. We're waking up. Yeah, man, it's just vibes. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. It's whatever was in fashion at the time. God. It's all just vibes. It's all fucking vibes. Who do you think the Romans got their ideas from? Yeah, I know that Rome society at large is like just fucking copying the Greeks' homework. I know, I know. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what, though. The front to back crests look fucking sick. Do you think they ever tied the helmet to a stick and used it to sweep the bay? Yeah. They also used it to brush their teeth, general cleaning. Yeah. Make the crest comically large. I actually had to trim down that crest so it would actually fit. Bold of you to assume that the Romans ever had an original concept. I mean, I don't really know. I didn't really study that period of history. I have friends who did, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I'm breathing in chemicals. I bet at some point in the past, one wore a cut-off crest as a mustache to joke with the homies. Hold on, where's the meme? Imagine trying not to laugh inside the Trojan horse and your homie looks at you like this. Dude, don't laugh, don't laugh. They're gonna find out. Stop. Stop. Dude, you're gonna blow our cover. Fuck. I'm really hoping for 11th to have upgradable units like the old Scar Boys, which had +1 armor, so you'd kit bash some extra bits of armor panels. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. I wonder if it was a way to easily see the guy in charge. It's a big look at me sign. I wonder if the direction changed based on where the guy in charge was intending to stand. Probably. My conclusion from this has just been whatever the fucking army thought looked cool. Oh. You have a perpendicular crest? Oh, that's so last war. I wish that was the reason. There is no discernible reason. Oh. Perpendicular crests are so last season. You fucking idiot. Get out of here. Half of human history was based on drip. There can be no other reason. This is true. Oh, the airship theme. Oh. The crests were also a good indicator to where to shoot your arrow. Yeah. Warhammer news today. Checking news. There is no news. There is no news. Breaking news. There is no news. Ava excepis quod excepis et non iraceris. What? I don't know what that is. Generally little to no news on Sunday. Yeah, but digital news. There's no posts on Sundays. We are newsless like animals. I have some Warhammer news. I made a little guy and then painted him. My breaking news. Breaking news. Person interested in the hobby actually got the hobby done. Breaking news. Congratulations. Congratulations. What if the crest was designed as a compass? What do you mean? Brother. Commander. What way does the wind blow? North. Very good. Oh, you get what you get. You don't throw a fit, Ava. That's funny. That's funny. That should be like a... That should... Dude, you should make a legion, and that should be like their motto. Breaking news. Almost finished off my Mordheim Pit Fighters. Very good. More at 11. I bought some green paint and made most accursed salamander imaginable out of the starter kit Space Marines. That's what I did. Oh, chat. Where is my phone? Uh-oh. Where is my phone? Aw, shit. I don't know where it is. Whatever, we'll find it later. Because we need it to see the minis. It translates more to like accept what you must accept and don't get angry. Same meaning. Breaking news, I'm drowning in gray rats and skeletons. Help me. Well. An excellent AOS meme has hit the Grimdank subreddit. Khorne starting to despair during the Age of Chaos as the realms are conquered and all the good fights are done. Sigmar deploying legions of gold and respawning super warriors for him to fight till the end of time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it's so good. I've been sent this. What is this? Early Republic period, late Republic period, early Imperial period, late Imperial period, auxilia from Langanard tribe, Eastern Roman Byzantine period, some cute Muslim boy who claimed himself as a legionary of the Quasar Erum. Aw, he's cute. Breaking news, I drilled into a librarian model and glued in a spear haft to make it look like a Blood Angel casting Blood Spear. That's going to look awesome. Oh, Vivi, we're just gonna fill up the plate with as much as we can get away with. All of those shoulder pads look sick as fuck. Breaking news, I'm using green stuff. Green stuff's pretty good. Oh, chat, no, I don't like the Napoleonic War uniforms. They look fucking silly. They look real silly. Oh my god. Nope. Really? Show us? Oh, chat. They're gonna hit you with the yoinky sploinky. What the fuck they be wearing, bro? What is this? Christ. Nah, man, nah. Do you have a favorite kind of dreadnought? Leviathan is really cool. Might be my favorite. Contemptor is really good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, the Brutalis and the... Like, the more of a coffin box it looks like, the less I like it. French uniforms are about as colorful until the end of the first year of World War I when they realized they camouflaged because of all the machine guns. Yeah. Ava and not understanding peak. Name a tighter pair. Look at these yee ass pants. Hungary kind of sick with it though. Hold up. The blue pants are kind of crazy. Holy dude. Yeah, it's really not my vibe. Really not my vibe. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dudes wearing Napoleonic era uniforms be saying some shit like, oh great heavens, at the minor inconvenience of life. What the devil? White is terrible for stains? Yeah. Chat, I'm in a weird, like, moment in my body, not deciding if I'm hungry or not. Or if I'm actually, like... You know what I mean? My body cannot decide if I'm hungry or not. Just imagine, Ava, you get to play the drum with those blue pants while people shoot at you with cannons and shit. Humans are so stupid. Hunger or thirst? I do be drinking. I'm drinking. I just finished my water, my first water of the day. It still fucking hits, bro. It still fucking hits. I guess I was never, like, really interested in, like, the Napoleonic War era stuff, or even, like, World War II era of history. I was more interested in, like, dudes in full plate just smashing each other on the battlefield, because that's fucking awesome. World War I is better than World War II fashion-wise. They all kind of suck. Because you know what they're not wearing? Full plate. They're not wearing full plate. Nah, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Come on, y'all. What are we doing here? Come on, man. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. What are we doing here? I'm more into medieval stuff with armor. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. I always have to double check if someone says they're into World War II uniforms, unfortunately. Do you just think they're aesthetically pleasing? Or, like, are you really into... My partner has a neurological disorder. She can't tell when she's hungry, so I have to really be insistent on her eating. I think a little of that has spilled through. No, you're fine. I do that shit too. Listen, as somebody who has like ADHD, sometimes you have to fucking go like, man, why do I feel so like I don't feel any energy. Wow, I'm gonna... Motherfucker, have you eaten? Have you drank water? I'm just a big fan of a really specific time in history. You can like the look of a uniform and have that like in a vacuum be a thing, but I understand what everybody's saying, where it's like, everybody knew that one person who was a little too into World War II, you know what I'm saying? And like, not all of World War II, but specifically what was going on with the Germans. We all knew that one person. And we were always like, you seem really into one specific part of this. That's kind of odd. Oh, are they? VV. Oh, also, really quick. Viv. 1 second. I've just double checked. These ones with the eagles on the top, do not like. Do not like the ones with the eagles. I think they look really silly. Do not enjoy those. Feel free to leave those off. Thank you. Yeah, I can see the Termi pads. I just kind of assumed they were Gravis. I was cleaning my desk space and found a bunch of bangle bits I bought in December and forgot about. They're mostly pauldrons. Yeah. Breaking news, Imperial Guard fans find out what it's like to be a Sisters of Battle or Chaos Guard player. My face when I take a generic miniature and painting it a different color makes it into a different faction. What? I do think a lot of, like, because I've spoken with people who are fans of Steel Legion, and I do feel their plight. I like Steel Legion, and I feel plight. But at the same time, I think a lot of people who are getting real mad online, I'm talking like chronically mad, chronic online people getting hella mad. I'm like, you don't play guard. You don't play guard. You just want something to be mad about. You're not real. You just want something to be mad about. My thing is, I don't want to just be a guard player. There are Salamanders players and Space Wolves players, etc. I want Cadian players and Krieg players, etc. See, my problem with that is that you're describing Space Marines, which largely have the same kits, but you just paint them differently. Like, this is ultimately where my confusion comes from. Because I've seen, not you, Vivi, but I've seen people online go like, what do they expect us to just, like, paint the same mini as a different color and say that that's good enough? And I, as somebody who is interested in orcs, Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody else does. I think they could have written it in a way that makes more sense than most of them died, but my god, James Workshop is kind of bad at it sometimes. Oh, no, totally. I think the whole thing of Armageddon has been fighting for so long that the Steel Legion has nearly been wiped out, but they're still around. It's just they're very small. I think that's silly. I think that's quite silly. I think that was a misstep. No, Lou, going off of that, like, I do think the people who are the angriest online, like, the most outrage is 100% coming from people who don't actually play guard. They're just people online who want to get angry at stuff. Hold on, Vivi, let me look over this. Yeah, this looks great. I am very happy with this. Thank you. It's very funny because, yes, it is cheap on DW's side to have opened it up by having, like, 4 different unique Space Marines, but also at the whining from Steel Legion and Guard is dumb. I try to have a nuanced opinion on it because, on the one hand, I do get it. And I think, like, yeah, in a perfect world, we have Steel Legion minis, and we also have Elysian Jump Troopers. Or whatever. We have, like, kits for every single Guard regiment. In a perfect world, that's what I want. However, I think the reaction to this has been blown way out of proportion, and it is being pushed not by people who are actually Steel Legion fans or even Guard fans, but people who just want to be mad at something, which is usually how this happens. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Frustroyans, oh how I miss them. Yeah. Exodite fans, raise your hands. I'm raising my hand. I think an upgrade kit would be very good. I think that would be the play as like a PR move. But at this point, I don't think the people who are the most mad, the people who I am claiming are not actual Guard players, I don't think they'll be satisfied with that. I think people who actually play Steel Legion would appreciate an upgrade kit, but I think people who are just getting mad to get mad, I don't think they're going to care. What army do you primarily collect? I have a shit ton of Chaos Space Marines, but that's part of the community army. I also have Ultramarines. I've got some Skaven, I've got some Stormcast, I've got some Slaves to Darkness. I don't have a full army of the last ones. Is this FF4 or FF12? 4. It would... Now, chat, hold on. The best thing that could happen is if, during Adepticon this week, they reveal the kill team, and it's like, here's the Armageddon Orc Hunters. Or Armageddon Steel Legion kill team. That would be fucking sick. That would be awesome. Cool, I collect Blood Angels, Krieg, and Emperor's Children. Hell yeah. We've got a large variety of collectors in our community. We've got people who don't give a single solitary fuck about 40k. We've got some people who don't give a single solitary fuck about anything but 40k. It all just depends on what you like. I do think it's silly that they're doing a new thing in a planet where the faction is from and the war. Well, okay, here's my problem with that. We've had like 2 narrative campaign books based on Armageddon, and we didn't hear anything about people wanting Steel Legion. Not this loud. Not this loud at all. But the second that the trailer hits, and the trailer does fucking numbers, and normies get their fucking hands on it, and then they go, oh, something to be mad about? Ah, rah, I don't play the game, nor do I collect any miniatures, nor do I really even care, but it's something to get mad about. Ah. That's what I think a large part of this is. And again, I'm speaking as somebody who, in a perfect world, we would have Steel Legion. And I want Steel Legion. I think it would be cool. It does feel weird we're back on Armageddon again. It'd be nice for the orcs to invade a different planet/sector. Yeah. Yeah. But Armageddon's a recognizable name. And people who are, like, just getting into 40k might not know what the hell Armageddon's deal is. So, it might be good just to be like, you know, get it back in there. But Ava, I don't bitch about minor problems on the internet. I have no... No, you don't understand. I have to make a 40-minute video complaining about this. You don't understand. I have to. Also, the trailer probably got that big because they brought Yarick back. No, it would have gotten big no matter what they did, because every 40k trailer that's like CG animated in that style always does numbers. The Horus Heresy trailer did numbers. All of them. All of the big trailers do hella numbers because it goes around. Because it's a cool, short animation that people watch. That even people who don't know about 40k, they watch it and go, yo, what the hell is this? You know? It's a thing for content creators to react to. Especially if they don't know 40k. And they'll go like, whoa, what is this? You know? And then their fans are like, you should watch Bricky's video. You know? It's like the WoW cutscene. Yeah, it's like the WoW cutscenes. It's like any trailer. It's just reacting to a trailer. That's all it is. I'd be happy if they made a Steel Legion box a year later or more. See, I think it'll either be a kill team or an upgrade sprue. Because... I don't think a large majority of the people who are being the loudest about this are actually going to buy Steel Legion. I think these are just people getting mad to get mad. So I don't know if like a box would even solve, quote unquote, this problem. The problem is an upgrade sprue is a good idea, but who the hell is going to spend $30 on cosmetics for 65 points? Okay, so here's the other thing. This is a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because you release the upgrade sprue. You know what the people complaining jump onto? They go, oh, they want us to pay $30 for this upgrade sprue. What the fuck is that? It just goes right back into, let's complain about GW prices. Let's complain about other things about GW. And it's like, yes, these are valid things to have, but like, I don't know. I definitely, I love hating. Don't get me wrong. I love hating. Hating feels so fucking good. It feels so good. But you know what feels the best? Accurately hating. When you've done the research and you can accurately hate, oh, it hits different. It hits different when you have, like, sources and shit. Oh. Viva has messaged me, you're missing the fact that guard players had the biggest overlap of World War II wargamers who are insufferable chuds or the coolest with no in-between. No, 100%. I feel like that didn't need to be said. I feel like we kind of all know that. But I agree with you. I do agree with you wholeheartedly. Vivi is correct. What's the bolt action? Yeah, I play bolt action. I play as the Nazis. Really? Why? Luckily, I've only ever known the chill kind of guard play. Every single guard player I've ever met has been the chillest person ever. The only ones I see that are nuts are online. And I do not believe they are actually guard players. Post your minis. Post your minis. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see. As a guard player, I get nervous when people say they only like Krieg. It's fine to only like Krieg. But also, if your Kriegs don't have French-ass names, then I'm going to call you a fucking poser. Your Krieg should be going around going, ha ha, and shit. Like, that should be... I have to stab the heaven. In the name of the God Emperor, we dig the trench. Yeah, I play Germans in bolt action. Hey, let's not bring politics into this. Should Krieg even have unique names? I was reading a review for a book that I was kind of interested in called Death Rider. It's a Krieg novel. And from what I was reading, they have a pretty French sounding name. Like, there's a dude named Jean. I can't remember the rest of it. What are your opinions on Krieg being German? Incredibly inaccurate. They are either Germans or French, because World War I. Well, they're like... They're just kind of a World War I gumbo. Majority of the uniform is World War I French. Yeah. Why not both? Because I think a Krieg charging forward with a bayonet and, like, is going to take out via suicide bomb the enemy leader orc, and as he's charging forward he's going I think that's hilarious. That's the funniest shit, and you can't tell me differently. Krieg is more German uniform? No. Behold, La Franche. Like the uniform, the bandages on the legs, the coat, the color of the coat, the color of the pants, it's all Krieg. Yeah, the helmet is the only really German thing. And the name, obviously. They'd be funnier if Kriegers had Midwestern accents. Dude, they almost bump into somebody. They go, oop. Oop, sorry. It'd be so funny to read a book where, like, a Krieg is talking to a commissar. They're talking about the plan. The Krieg goes, well, I better get out of your hair. Even the helmet isn't German, man. Germans had a pike helmet. Cajun accents? That'd be sick, actually. That'd be sick. What I'm hearing is Kriegsmen are perfect for my Lotharanga mega campaign. I don't know what that is, but cool. Sergeant Hans Jean-Luc Konskripovich. This definitely sounds like FF12. It's 4. Krieger supremacy all day. I think Krieger fine. I think... Really, this is sort of an Ouroboros situation. Fans attached to the Krieg shovel memes and are very loud about how much they think Krieg are funny and how much they want Krieg. So GW goes, okay, we're gonna push Krieg, and that'll be like the gas mask faction for Guard. And so they make that. And then when the other gas mask faction, who is, let's face it, significantly less popular, doesn't get their representation, people go ballistic. A lot of people know about Krieg before they know about 40k. Think about that. Same thing applies with Blood for the Blood God. Yeah. People... Normies will see a Krieg shovel meme before they know what that is from. Darktide has the most love Australians have gotten in the last few years. Darktide has, like, more love for regular-ass guard regiments than all of the actual tabletop. They should make the Krieg sound like Russians. Why? The meme is strong with Krieg? Yeah, and that's... What, as a business, if I was seeing people constantly go, ha ha ha, Krieg, we love Krieg. Like, let's face it, Krieg is probably, if not within the top 3, it is the most popular guard regiment among fans. And if I was a business and I saw how much people were talking about Krieg and how much they wanted Krieg, I would probably be like, let's push Krieg so that we make a fuck ton of money. And lo and behold, we made a fuck ton of money. I saw a Krieg before I even saw Acadian. Yep. If you could have any culture be a guard regiment, what culture would you pick? As a guard regiment. To be honest with you, I don't know all of the regiments at the top of my head visually, so I don't really know. I'll be honest, if they gave Catachans a non-American accent, I would hate post nonstop. How dare you, motherfucker? You goddamn orc. I'll fucking kill you. They need to have stupid American accents. I'm pretty sure the first Adric was over Krieg. That's how popular they are. Yeah. And how many people have watched Adeptus Ridiculous and use it to get into 40k? Like, think about it. It just makes sense. Now, some people have pointed out, the Cadians, as they are right now, with a little bit of green stuff and a head swap, look more like the Steel Legion than Krieg do, if you want to get, like, really specific with it. Does 40k have an American faction? God, I hope not. Dun, dun, dun. Here, let's look at the Cadians. Look, see here? Let's look at the command squad and the Castellan. Like, swap the head out. Obviously, the shoulder pads are going to be something. I don't know. You could have them be, like, more heavily armored or something. You know what I mean? It would make sense for the Steel Legion. Like, it would make sense for them to wear some armor. Scrape off that. I guess you could scrape off the chest if you really wanted to, but you put a gas mask on that, like a 3D printed Steel Legion thing, and then bam, you're done. Like, this is already mostly the way there for Steel Legion. Get some green stuff if you want the really long coats. But, like, honestly, it's pretty much there. Shock troops, yeah, you'd probably have to green stuff some longer stuff on there. The issue is the short boots. Just make the cloak long enough to where it's not going to matter. Wish Trader Guard got more love? No. 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 As a guard player, if you are custom greening guardsmen, you either have too much time on your hands or you hate yourself. Hot take, Trader Guard could just be a detachment. I largely agree with that. I think they should be a unit in CSM, but I don't think they should be like a thing that CSM has as like a large part of their what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think they should be a large part of the army. No one has talked about Talon Desert Raiders? Yeah, because they're fucking cool. It's more cannon fodder for CSM? Yeah, and honestly, we don't need more cannon fodder. Literally, every time cultists get an expansion, I'm thinking, why? I gotta go find my phone. I'll be right back. There's a cat that's been roaming around my neighborhood. I don't know if it's a stray. But I haven't seen a collar on it. But it's been hanging around my garage. Catching lizards. Oh, that reminds me. Whenever I get the car working again, I'm gonna have to like bang on the fucking engine to make sure that the kitty ain't in there, you know? Take cat? I don't have time for a cat. I have time for a snake. Is the cat okay? Yeah, cat's fine. Cat's chilling. I'm just saying it's a good idea if you know that there is a cat in your neighborhood. They like to go into car engines because they're warm. Although that wouldn't really be a problem now because it's like pretty warm. It'll depend on the day. But during the winter, if you know there's cats in your neighborhood, you should be like banging on your car engine before you actually like start it because you don't want to hurt the cat. Cats aren't very time consuming. They are for me because if I had a cat in here, chat, I'd be going achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That would be me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. One second, I'm getting the camera all. Garage cat? I mean, garage cat can chill. Your plate is printing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Name the garage cat. Let's name him Dumpster. I gotta go get my iPad. If you could unlegends only... I don't know why I showed that. If you could unlegends only a unit or character, who would you pick? I'll tell you who I would legends. Uriel Ventress. I don't know why he has a unit. He's a book character. I don't know why. Because book characters don't typically have anything other than legends units. Or legends rules. I don't know why he's like... I don't know. I think you could take his ability and put it onto a different character. I don't know why he's... Because his ability is really good. Let me think. Who would I unlegends? Oh, Gravis Calgar. His armor should be interchangeable. That's the whole point of Mark 10 armor. Hot take, Titus should be in Legends. I don't disagree. But at the same time, like, it's whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. What do you mean, Captain Titus? I mean, Captain Ventress is an awesome character. He stole my backstory! Bar for bar, bro!
Computer, change this man's mental settings and let him know that everything will be okay in the end. And also, tickle his nuts.
it's so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. Chat, we're finishing the Librarian today. Maybe. We'll see. And also, tickle his nuts. Librarian. Send a mental spell to crush the enemy's leader, causing them to retreat immediately. And also... Librarian! Do this for me. Diabolical video. We got a couple metallics that I want to touch up, such as the lock on the book, the... Actually, that's it. That's all I really need. Least psychotic psyker be like... Oh, dude! Motherfucking Chocobo theme, bro. Yes, man. Yes. Librarian crushes resurrection orbs. Librarian send mental images of Goku and Vegeta kissing. Kakarot, we shouldn't. We both have wives. No, Vegeta. Don't you see? This is real. This is something that Chi-Chi and Bulma could never do. Kakarot. Vegeta. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. I can only see the pic of Vegeta with the dumpy in the lance part. It's a good one. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This stand is too low. There we go. Much better, much better. We might have to highlight a little bit with the Wazdaka red. That's fine. That's okay. Where's my silver? Did YouTube censor Tuck? I don't know. Trying to think of another Legends unit I would bring back. I'm trying to think. It's hard. Chaos Space Marines have a lot of, like, mounted lords. Like, Nurgle Lord on Nurgling Palanquin. That's pretty fun. Ava, can we name this librarian Big Tony? Why? Tuck Blackhawk. See, this is the weird thing. Most book characters get a mini. That get a mini. Don't have actual rules. They have legends. So you can use them in casual, but you can't use them in, like, tournament. Makes sense. Except Uriel Ventress. Uriel Ventress is the only person, the only character I know of that has rules as a book character. It's super weird. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. I want to do that. Should this be scripture or gold? I'm thinking gold. We're gonna gold him up. Librarian, crease his Jordans. No! No! Alright. We need a little bit of Wazdaka. Khaldor Drago's in Legends? I didn't know that. That's funny. Croesus Jordanus. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm eepy today. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna do too much painting. We're just gonna focus on the librarian, getting him done. And then when we're done with that, I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend all day. Been a minute since we've just had some one-on-one time, you know? Plague Ogrins sound neat. I agree. Oh, chat, by the way, I should put the throne in the thing. How do I do this? Chad, if you want to support the show, but you don't feel very comfortable doing things like donating straight money, I have a throne. If you want to get miniatures for the show or send me paints, it's greatly appreciated. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you very much. I have to put it in the thing, though. 1 second. Computer. Tickle his nuts. Nothing else. Just do that. Then I'll pin it. Then I'll pin it. You can support the show by doing that. But if you're not comfortable sending gifts, then feel free to support us over on patreon.com/numbskulls, where you can get access to a whole slew of rewards and things for the low price of $2. But there's also higher tiers that are greatly appreciated where you'll get more rewards, and it's a great time. But if you don't feel comfortable just sending a money donation, there is Throne, which is getting gifts and stuff. Thank you very much. Where is my black? There it is. Understood. Sending 20 pots of Nuln oil. You like Nuln oil, right? You like having slightly shiny shadows, right? I'm gonna fucking freak out. God, I hate Nuln oil. I hate it. 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 For metallics, it's fine. For everything else, eh. Alright. It's time to move on to the gold. Alright. Chat. Today, we are using... Who knows, chat? You can send them a Glorbo, and they can paint it live on stream. It's true. It's true. Can you add a box of Darjeeling tea to your throne so I can send that to you? I don't know what that is. What's Darjeeling tea? Chat, we're using liquid metal from Vallejo. Liquid metal gold. It is an alcohol-based paint, which means we have to use isopropyl alcohol to thin it. I would recommend that you do not do this in a unventilated area. You don't want to be breathing in isopropyl alcohol. It's not good for you. I feel like I need a metal one of these because I think the plastic one just like sticks to the paint too much. Like a metal one would be better. But we'll see. When you use this stuff, I recommend having a selection of synthetic brushes that you use exclusively for this step because this will ruin your brushes. Alright. Putting some isopropyl here. We're gonna be very careful with these next steps, because things can go wrong very fast. Ava has painted Glorbo's Eye of Scent. It's true. Is this for painting or paint removal? Painting. This is alcohol-based paint, so it cannot be thin with the water. It has to be IPA. But it is the best gold I have ever used. It will base coat anything in literally seconds. It's insane. That's why I think my light like turned a bit. That might be why things look weird. Let's put on some Guilty Gear OST and just jam out. Good morning, Kai. Good morning. You really want to shake this up. Make sure it's very, 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 very mixed. I require town inside me. It's on shuffle. We'll see. If it doesn't come up in a timely manner, we'll switch to it. Don't worry. Speaking of Guilty Gear and Jam, waiting for the release of Jam theme. I think it's out today.
Dream of heaven. Thought the dream of heaven never lasts very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. We're dying, I'm alive, a liar, liar. Forgive me, just get me out of this hell. For faith and the pain keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the ring is so loud. on plenty, it will still come out alright. There is a conviction, but is it so? I walk this path every day, but somehow there is a world out there yet to be discovered. That's right, no problem even if the world doesn't change. Like the wind, I'm everywhere. My password is out of there.
Whoops. Oh, I can't wait till we get a new light, chat. It's gonna be so awesome. Just watched Project Hail Mary, by the way. It was a really fun movie. It's fun.
Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The tender passes tell me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything.
I'm holding my breath, chat. I'm holding my breath. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're in highly stressful situations at the moment, getting tiny itty bitty details. You're falling down slowly like snow led by gravity. For some reason, this stream inspired me to work on my Blade Guard dedicated impulsor tank. Nice.
Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring out to the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything. I was alone around. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe.
We are falling down slow.
We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain fading away in the warm glow.
This guy's gonna look awesome when he's done, but holy, there's so many teeny tiny little golden details. Woo. Hello, Charmer23. Welcome to the stream. I need a second to breathe. Woo. Gauntlet, shoulder. Eagle is done. Aquila, other shoulder. Backpack doesn't have any gold details, does it? No, thank God. Expected this metallic to be a bit thicker. Seems surprisingly runny. It is. It is liquid metal. If you wait for a bit, it becomes a little tacky. But like this is the isopropyl alcohol that we're using to thin it. As you can see here, watch. The pigment is so strong though, it doesn't actually matter. Do you freehand chapter and librarius markings or use transfers? I've never used transfer before, and I've never freehanded because I'm not going to freehand the toilet seat. I don't want to.
Can share with many others. I thought it was atrocity. I thought it was lonely. Sometimes I thought it was special. But it's just another like everyone else. It's just way to be cold one day. I should accept the fact that I'm tragic, lonely, and special at the same time. You know I'm treasure. Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so unconscious. Don't try to me away.
Hey Ava, saw my blue Deathclaw thingy on Discord? Yes. Thank you for the super chat. I think we're done with the gold. No, we're not. Do you think you need to add a wash to the gold? I do. But as far as base coating...
It took me 10 years to find the answers I made. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
I'm gonna switch out the water. That was a lot of gold paint. No, it wasn't. That was all isopropyl alcohol that thinned it down. It wasn't this. That was basically paint water. You wasted so much, yeah. Now that stuff, you only need like 1 to 3 brushes, and then I put it on the palette as you saw, and like, you're good. Like we got the whole gold based in like 3 or 4 little strokes like that. We're gonna wait for it to fully dry and then cure, and then we're gonna wash it with Gilliman Flesh, highlight it up with an acrylic gold. And we should be good. I'm gonna probably glue on the backpack right about now, but I'm also probably gonna highlight the tubes. What gold is it? Sorry. It is Vallejo, however, you get it. Liquid metal gold. You need isopropyl alcohol to thin it. It is something I would recommend you do next to an open window. It's probably my favorite gold for basing because it's so heavily pigmented. This is all basically one coat. The Aquila is one coat. This bird is one coat. This was a couple just because I wanted to make sure it was very strong. But yeah, we'll wait for it to fully dry. And then, which won't take long at all. Then we'll wash it and then we'll highlight back up and then that's pretty much that. You know what we should do? We should glue the backpack on. I'd ask for a demonstration how well it paints on, but I missed that opportunity. You can go back and watch it. I've used it in pretty much every single painting stream at some point. I really like it for what it is. putting the backpack aside, we're not going to glue it on just yet. Not just yet. Because I would like to highlight the tube. What are we going to highlight it with? What are we going to highlight you with? It's too much of a jump. Maybe it's not. Crimson Fist or Ultramarine, by the way. If I were doing Crimson Fist, I would definitely paint the armor like this, but no, we're doing Ultras. We're doing Ultramarines. I love me some blue. And I do love Crimson Fist, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But this, like, baby sky blue, that's way more my vibe. But I do love Crimson Fist, don't get me wrong. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a palette. I love Ultramarines, but I also like Black Templars. They're both cool. All Space Marines are pretty cool for their own reasons. I like all Space Marines for different reasons. I like all factions, excuse me, for different reasons. Okay. But yeah, if I've talked about it in the other streams, but like if I were doing Crimson Fist, I would definitely go back to the first stream where we were painting this guy, and it took us some experimenting to get this blue, but this is definitely what I would end on. Like, it's such a nice dark blue. It looks awesome. Okay, let's see what this looks like. And if I hate it, no biggie. We'll highlight it with something else. Whoops. The grooves may not be deep enough. Let's see. Where's my teeny tiny brush? Here we go. That looks pretty good. Yep. Looks alright. I like it better as a highlight. Lurking while I do chores, but wishing everyone a wonderful day. A wonderful Fae. Day, not Fae. Certainly not Fae. No, 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 no. Computer. Send this user to the winter and summer courts of the Fae. And also, tickle his nuts. Let's do the glow on the hand. I'm looking forward to that. I've been looking forward to that like all week. Computer, have Queen Titania tickle his nuts. Why am I brain farting on the name of the king of the fairies? It's not Omicron, that's very wrong, but it's who's the king of the Fae? Oberon, thank you, thank you. It's Oberon. I cannot fulfill this request, Shia. Oberon name was in Hell's Reach. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like, what the hell was the name of the big cannon? Blue. Guards, take him to Oberon's court. And, well, you know what to do. Model's really coming to go. Thank you. Yeah, with the gold on it, it really like almost looks complete. Like we got some stuff to do. Like I want to put some dark gray blue in some recesses that overspilled, but that's okay. Shouldst thou find him a thusty fickle, hawk I say flickle his pickle. I hate Faye. Oh, chat, I never really watched Seven Deadly Sins. It just didn't really look up my alley. Not my vibe. We're gonna move up to, where is Sky Blue? Here it is. We're gonna move up to Sky Blue for the hand. SAO was my first anime. It's a lot of people's first anime. Nothing wrong with that. To white blue. Brother, I'm afraid for 5e. I hope lore rumors are fake as fuck. We're on year 2, 3 of... I think we're on year 2 of 4th edition, right? Like, we shouldn't be getting rumors of that stuff. Like, I understand the rumors are coming from people who are reliably leaking, but after reading their posts, like, it didn't seem like they were actually leaking anything. I think they were just discussing what they thought would be cool. Take rumors as they are. Rumors. There's a rumor that Beastmen are going to come back. Am I excited for that possibility? Sure. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not going to cry. It's a rumor. You see Zinch's Battletoad? No. They did Hallowheart dirty. I mean, I'm assuming that's a city in a Chaos Battletome. I'm going to assume they did dirty. It's Cities of Sigmar and Akshi. Yeah, like, it's a Chaos Battletome talking about a city of Sigmar. Like, yeah, they're gonna fucking absolutely crush them. You're reading, like, the Chaos hype book and going, like, well, why is Chaos winning? That's what they're supposed to do. Add white blue to the eyes and any parts that are like supposed to be psychically charged, just to give more of a glow effect, so he looks even like brighter. We're gonna do that for the sword as well. Actually, we're gonna. Looks sick. Thank you. Why are the Chaos cheerleaders cheerleading for chaos? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna read this Space Marine novel, and I'm gonna get big mad if they lose, like, or I'm gonna get big mad if they win. I'm not saying you're getting big mad. We're saying it would be funny if somebody was like, I'm gonna read Hell's Reach, and I hope the Space Marines lose. But yeah, no, I don't really take what happens in Battle Tomes to be, like, of much consequence. Not to say that stuff can't happen in Battle Tomes, but what I mean to say is, like, yeah, I expect my favorite faction to get jobbed a little bit if it's not their Battle Tome. To be fair, AOS good guys have hard time in their own books. Yeah, but usually they come out on top. Usually. Hey chat, Carrie made a new short on the channel. You should go watch it. It's very funny. Crunchy music, thank you. Looks alright. Looks like it's a spell being cast. We could push it a bit. Like... blue there. That looks a bit better. Alright. Where is my Gilman Flesh? We're gonna wash the metals. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. There's one more little psychic doodad I forgot to put a dot into. This little thing, bob. There we go. How long have you been painting? Just a couple years. But I've been an illustrator for like my whole life. I've always been like an artist. So I had like the muscle memory in my fingers. Did you paint any Cities of Sigmar army minis? Folks say that they are a cancer to paint. No, but I've seen what they look like, and they have a lot of detail for being, like, primarily a horde army. I would say if you're gonna get into Cities of Sigmar, like that's the army that truly does call you. Take your time with it. Practice for Night Lords a little bit. I can't choose because I want Vordry, but he costs a lot. Vordry is also, like, let me tell you, big models are, like, so fun to paint. Because you don't really have to worry about little tiny itty-bitty things. Don't read this into much, but do you know where my Dune 2 popcorn bucket went? I went to find it, and it wasn't there. Possum, do you live with anybody? Do you live with roommates? Because I don't live nearby you, so I don't know where the popcorn bucket is. Actually, for all I know, we do live by each other. I don't know where you live. Did you... I waved to you the other day and you didn't say hi. What day? Because I went to the store a couple days ago, but I won't tell you which day. Also, nobody waved to me. Also, I don't think you know what I look like. It was a couple days ago at the store. What store? I take the lamp. What store? You know which one? What street's it on? What street is it on? The one with cars? What street? What's it by? It's by something. It's next to something. The store. It's by the store. No, what's the store by? This is now an interrogation. I sit you down. Sit down. You think you're a real funny guy, don't you? You think you're a really funny they, them, don't you? I could see right through you. I could see right through you. You think you're clever. Oh, I'm so excited to get this done. I don't think I'm funny. I know I'm funny. Dude, come here. Come here, dude. You and me both. You and me both. The curse of funny people. It's fucking true. It's so fucking true. Dude, Possum, we gotta hang out. I don't know what, though. I don't know what your schedule is like. I assume you're busy as fuck. I saw you with the 3 Dark Imperium books. Dude, have you read those? I haven't read them fully, but I know about a couple parts because I'm like on the hunt for excerpts all the time. I'm writing the episodes for Adric. It's my 3rd reread. Ah, sick. Okay, all I have read is the parts where Gilliman is talking to the little girl, and he's like, "Oh my God, is the Emperor real?" And the transition from the Imperium perspective to the Nurgle perspective, and that's like, it's such a cool passage. I love it. All right. Speaking of Gilliman Flesh. There are some stellar segments in it. True. Alrighty. We got some Gilliman Flesh. And we got some gold. And you know my hungry ass is looking for that gold. Wait, close the jar. Close the jar of contrast paint. 1 minute. Possum, have you seen this?
Computer, change this man's mental settings and let him know that everything will be okay in the end. And also, tickle his nuts.
Have you seen that? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, it's so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. Thank you for looking at the picture of the 3 books and disregarding the popcorn bucket. You did. One more time, please? Yes, I will. I will. It's so fucking good.
Computer, change this man's mental settings and let him know that everything will be okay in the end. And also, tickle his nuts.
I've been thinking about it all day, man. I've been thinking about it all fucking day. I'd say DM it to me, but then I have to see the picture you sent me again. Speak Chinese now. What, you don't want to obey the Emperor, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't want to obey a direct order from His Majesty? What's wrong with you? I've sent you the video. It's an instant classic, right? That's fucking great. Have Lieutenant Titus report to the chaplain for dismissal. And also... Dude, it's so fucking good, man. It's so good. Oh, fuck. Share the Odo Mr. Bucket. I have to find it again. It did download onto my PC. There it is. There he goes. Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. Oh. That's so good. It's so good.
And also, tickle his nuts.
Replacing the Minecraft villager set with Odo going, hmm.
What are you doing here, Quark?
I'm here to tickle your nuts. It's such a funny fucking thing to say. Oh. It's so good, man. It's so good. Oh. Let's get back to the point of the stream, which is painting this fucking wizard. What time is it? Carrie should be waking up right about now. It's been how many days for the Librarian? Like 3? 3, I believe. I'm very proud of the progress we've done for the Librarian. Oh, Odo, yeah.
We've been having sex for 3 days?
Yes, Odo. Did you like it?
Well, yes, but I didn't realize I'd been gooning that much.
When you are part of the Link, you can goon all you want, Odo.
Really?
It's all our race does. It's like literally our whole thing.
Major Kira, you don't understand. Nerys, you don't understand.
You can goon all day. Odo. You're nasty.
Nerys. I'm trying to tell. It's so hard to explain.
Hello, denizens of I can't do a good Gold Ducat. Citizens of Deep Space Nine. You are hereby ordered by the Cardassian Empire to surrender and assume the position. Give us Commander Sisko, Captain Sisko, I mean, and you will give us Major Kira and Captain Sisko.
Torture him for information.
Sir, should we do it? It's an ancient Cardassian torture technique. It will be perfect for Captain Sisko. Captain, please assume the position. What? This is an outrage! I love how Cisco gets mad and he gets like quiet angry, you know what I'm talking about? I have never been this insulted in my life. Tell me, Cisco, how many balls are there? Can you do Hannibal as Odo? Like Hannibal Lecter? Yes! Gul Dukat, you shall be punished as a boy. 10 lashings for Gul Dukat. No! Captain Cisco, you know that this is inhumane even for you. I do not care, Gul Dukat. 10 lashings as a boy. It was crazy that, like, they got back to the station and he was like, I desperately want Major Kira. What does Major Kira like? Well, she likes my daughter. Aw, Urethra. I will simply bring my daughter to the state. What a manipulative little asshole, bro. I can't wait to watch more. This is a horrific time for someone new to turn in. If they've seen the podcast, they know. They know what we're about. Urethra! I live for this shit. Dude, I'm telling you, people who only watch the podcast, they're missing out on fucking gold every day. It's the fucking meme of the dude like mining for diamonds, and he's like, I'm just gonna stop at listening to the podcast because I just care about Warhammer. I don't really give a fuck about Ava and Carrie's personal shit. But they're missing out on gold like this, bro. Who's the real fool? I'll tell you, it's them. Chat, every single person here, we're all dumbass motherfuckers looking at each other going, exactly. A group of nothing but morons looking at each other going, yes, yes. Apes together strong. As I adult and do dishes, I mean your whole flock is good folks, so it's nice hanging out. Yeah, totally. We chill. And some there's some people who come by and they're like, I don't really give a shit about Elden Ring. I only give a shit like when it's Infinity Nikki and we get to like talk about stuff. I care about the creature chads. There's some people who tune into the morning streams and they go, oh, no carry? Then what the fuck is the point? believe that's all the gold shaded. So we'll leave that to shade. I'm not gonna do the part on the sword, because we'll just like touch that up with a regular gold. Elden Ring is too vanilla for me. I crave the depths of despair that can only be delivered by Infinity Nikki. It's fucking true. Me in the store trying to keep a straight face while Ava in the background is going, speak Chinese or tickle his balls. I feel like I need to watch more Hannibal. I got like a couple episodes in years ago, and I was like, I'm not really fucking with this. I think it was at a... Chat. What I was going to say was a very hard time in my life, like working retail and shit, like at a dead-end job. But do you know what my brain wanted to complete the sentence as? My brain wanted to say... I was at a very Chinese point in my life because I was thinking about speak Chinese now. No, man, no. What is this? Awesome. We the fat bastard dog. Oh. There's something so funny about the phrase, I'm at a very Chinese point in my life. Holy shit. Stop sending me Mr. Bucket. I'm being asked a question on the Discord. I'm very curious about what you think of Peter Turbo as a Gilliman fan. They were kind of polar opposites in a way. Turbo would sacrifice his men in droves. Gilliman saved as many as he could. Purdy built infrastructure to destroy, whereas Gilliman built for the people who use them, etc. I really like Turbo because he is aggressively confident in spite of his issues. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Turbo is really cool as long as you do not have his inner monologue. When you have his inner monologue, he becomes the whiniest piece of shit, and I am so fucking over it. His inner monologue might as well be wah, wah, wah. And, like, I'm not saying that as, like, oh, man, fuck Perturabo. I'm just saying it's really frustrating. You're a grown-ass Primarch, bro. Come on. I like Peter because he's a whiny piece of shit. He's the most human for the Primarchs. You know what? That's fair. I guess when I read his book, I was expecting to, like, be enlightened by the end of it and go, like, oh my god, I get it. But then I was just kind of like, why do people like this guy? He kind of sucks. But that's fair. If you like him because he's whiny, then yeah, sure. I get that. I kind of find it funny. Yeah, Peter, stop whining. That's my Primarch's bit. Mortari. Alright, let's glue the backpack on. Let's finally make him whole. That's bare plastic. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yes! I want him to be more petulant. That's interesting. I really appreciate the arc that he's seemingly gone through. We'll see if they keep it consistent. But I do kind of fuck with the arc that they're putting him through, which is like... Perturabo, just mellow out, bro. Dude, yes. He looks so sick. He looks so sick, chat. Oh, yes. Yes! You know, I'm saying he is like a gender-neutral thing, but like, honestly, it could be... You don't know what's going on under that helmet. Could be a lady. You don't know. You don't know. No carry stream, I sleep. Another magical, quote, Monday stream. Real shit. It would be assuming to juxtapose the reverence the Marines held for their daddies and heresy, with Marines all being like, my dad's an ass as they return. Yep. My black carapace stuffed with estrogen. You don't know what's in there. But honestly, chat, I think we just highlight the gold and then we're done. Then we're done. I want him to be going on this big crusade out of the Eye of Terror, all for the point of pissing in Gilliman's Cheerios. I agree with that. That'd be fun. But remember, chat, nothing ever happens. Or Tarabo will come back at some point, probably. But will he actually do something? He'll probably get a big win. But will it actually change the status quo? Not really. Yeah, Mortarion returned. It was a big deal. And then what happened? Nothing. Nothing.
Because nothing ever happens, Chad. Nothing.
Excuse me.
For your silence.
Tech Priest. Charge his brain settings. Change his brain settings to speak High Gothic now. Also, tickle his bells.
Excuse me. No way it's shuffled from the lyrical version to the instrumental. No way. There's like 40 songs in the playlist. How did it do that? Looking good, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited, we're almost done. That liquid gold that we used earlier for all the trim and stuff, very good for getting a base of gold down, obviously, but for like little details like the gold on the sword, not very good for that. I would just use regular acrylics for this. But, lesson learned. Since it's in shadow, I'm not too worried about the highlights for that part. Shoulder. So the right side is pretty much done. We haven't gotten the eagle on the top yet. Let's do that. Good morning, darling. Good morning. How did you sleep? Get your coffee, get a breakfast bar. Oh, I hope you had the most wonderful of dreams, my darling, my everything.
I slept okay, was up and down a bit. How about you? Pretty okay. Kind of woke up a bit restless. But I'm okay now. It's weird waking up and you're not there, you know? Woke up at 6, looked and saw you weren't streaming yet, went back to bed. Oh. I've conditioned you to wake up early. Yeah, I wanted to sleep in a little bit. I wanted to sleep in a bit. Scanning gold. Not too much on him. I think that's it, chat. I do want to do like the little studs and stuff around the backpacks and things. So that'll be the last step. Silver. How are the creatures? They seem good. Back from shopping. I'm probably gonna go shopping after we wrap up here in just a minute. But Carrie, look. I'm very happy how he's come out. He looks awesome. He looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what this little box thing is, but it's gonna be a little metal bit now. This is the type of thing that I try to mention to people when they're painting. I saw like a question on the Space Marine subreddit the other day, and I got downvoted to hell, but I was right. Somebody was pointing at the Blade Guard kit, and there was like a thing on his like knee pad that flares up, and they were asking, what is this bit? And I typed some bullshit, and I was right. They rejected my truth because they knew I was right. Searching for more little things. Oh, right, the tubes. I'd almost forgotten about the tubes. Okay. I mean, hey, tubes. I was just thinking today how irritating it is when people comment useless things on Reddit posts. I'm bitches. That's me. That's me. People go, what is this? And I'm like, I don't know. I was doing that last night in D&D. I got blinded by an enemy. And every time the DM went, you see, I would just very loudly go, I don't. I'm going to switch out this water because it's got metallic flakes in it now. Are Blade Guard good? I've been wavering. Generally speaking, depending on what, like, your chapter is, Blade Guard are your go-to, like, elite melee unit. Well, semi-elite melee unit. Like, if you're Salamanders, you don't really have one, so go to Blade Guard. If you're Ultramarines, you've got your Victrix, and they are insanely good. Dark Angels and Space Wolves, you have your own. The kits are nice, the shields are kind of a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't paint the... I wouldn't glue the shields on. I'll be right back. IR Blood Angel? Oh, then yeah, use Blade Guard Veterans, because your elite infantry unit is... Your elite melee is the Sanguinary Guard, and frankly, they don't have the same role as elite melee. So, yeah, go Blade Guard. Go Blade Guard. They're good. You pair them with a Justiciar that gives them strike first, they're gonna kill some stuff. They're gonna kill some stuff on the field.
Here, BK.
I loved every time the villains started creepy monologuing what she was gonna do, Ava's character would just cut him with, "What? Where are we?" Dude, Gribb's first day in Barovia has been really bad. He has no idea what's going on. He has zero clue what is happening.
Who are you? What is this place? What?
Like, the villain at one point straight up was like, "Oh, and you have a little one with you. I wonder if you'll scream the same." And then, like, 30 seconds of silence, and I just went,
What?
I don't know where we are. I don't know who I am. But all I know is that I must kill. We're gonna do black highlighted with dark warm gray. And then for the... I want some red cables. We're gonna do corn red and then highlight that with Wazdaka red. I do love corn red plus Wazdaka. It gives you like a nice... I don't know how to really describe it. It's a good red. It's a good looking red when you do it like that. I did it for a corn juggernaut once. I could probably still find him, but still, like, it looked really good. Okay, can I get a bigger brush than my teeny tiny brush, but small enough to still do things? Do they have, like, perception? No, we're playing Curse of Strahd, and this is a new character. Literally, I went through my backstory with a character, because they were like, "So where did you come from?" And I was like,
I was in the tunnels. I was going around trying to find Barony, and then I suddenly was in the sky, and then I met you.
that's it. The party started off hating him because he's a little goblin. But I'm sitting here going like, I saw a smile. I saw a smile on that face. Very careful touching the cables if you've already done the metal one. Love me a good gobbo. It's literally like a goblin from Warhammer on a squig. The squig's name is Boingy. I'm a paladin, but I have 2 levels in Warlock now. I don't know what my build is gonna end up looking like, but I'm doing pretty okay. There's gonna be a great moment where like people are gonna be talking to my little character and they're gonna be like, we have to stop Strahd. Like they've already like we literally like went through a whole thing where we're in Strahd's diary and it's like, oh, we all know what's going to happen, and my little goblin is sitting there going,
Who is this? Where are we?
thinning down a black, just putting it into any places I think would look good, just as like a little wash. Strahd's making his final speech, you just answer with, wait, who the hell is this guy? That's pretty much how it's been going so far. They're like, we're in Barovia, and I'm like, where? Oh no! We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Chat, I think that's a done librarian. Let's start cleaning up a little bit. What's the base gonna be? I ordered the base stuff the other day. It's gonna be like a desert. Obviously, we should do some writing at some point on the scrolls. But I'm very happy how this turned out. Let's do a comparison. Calgar check. And obviously there's no transfer, but we'll fix that at some point. But yeah, I'm thinking like desert, burnt sienna type base. This dude leading like a unit of Stern Guard vets, gonna look awesome. You want a cool comparison? So, back when I first got a Primaris Librarian, I actually dropped him, and his fingers, his little fingies, broke off. And I wasn't able to find them or get it fixed or find a suitable proxy. So I got another Primaris Librarian. That's the one you see here. That's the one we've been painting. It's the one we just completed. But I converted... I don't like to waste things, so I converted it into a Chaos Sorcerer. And you can see how, like, obviously it's the same pose, but there's a lot of differences. Wizard or a Master of Possession, something along those lines. But he's gonna look cool when we get him all done. It's gonna look sick. But you can just see how, like, a little bit of kit bashing can really change a mini. It took 3 streams, which honestly, not that bad for a character. Before DLSS 5 and after DLSS 5, yeah. The Terminator Captain's coming along pretty well. Hey, chat. I found out, Lou, if you're here, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Lou went to my throne and ordered Assault Terminators. So, fuck. You know? So I ordered some bits. I ordered Marnius Calgar. So we're gonna get Calgar in his proper Terminator armor. We're gonna kit bash the Assault Termies to make him look like his Honor Guard. I'm working with Vivi to get that done. Getting some bits. It's gonna be really, really, really cool. I can't wait to put it together. But a big thing of that is going to be sub-assembly of Calgar. Calgar, I am not... Like, I did this Calgar in sub-assemblies. There ain't no way I'm not doing sub-assemblies for Terminator Calgar. Ain't no way. Much like the Terminator Captain, he's going to have a blue helmet. Because, you know, blue. He's a chapter master. So it'll be blue. And then we'll get Calgar. It's going to be fun. But yeah. Let me turn down the music a bit. Gary has informed me that Momo from Infinity Nikki is apparently getting a skill tree, which is a terrifying thought. Well, chat, thank you for coming by this stream. Obviously, this is the 3rd stream in painting the Primaris Librarian. But I hope you learned something. I hope you enjoyed the painting process. Obviously, it's an ultramarine. But like this painting process is useful for every librarian, because all you have to change is that shoulder pad right there. That's the only thing that has to change. That is if you're codex compliant. So my ending thoughts of this kit: putting it together was really fun. Painting it was pretty fun. There were some difficulties, and I think that it mainly comes down to the choice of colors. I love how the blue came out on the armor. The coat was not as bad as I was fearing. It was tedious, though. Let me be very clear. The coat was a bit tedious. I don't know if I would ever paint another librarian. You know what I mean? Like, Librarian and Terminator armor, that's different. There's no cloak on that, but it would also be a challenge because it has runes all across the armor. But yeah, today we touched up the glowy effect. We added a bit of a glow to the hand there. Not super great. Like, obviously, with an airbrush, it would look a lot better, but from a distance, especially from like 3 feet away, and plus you're not even going to be able to see it when it's like this, but like, it looks glowy enough. It looks like he's casting some stuff. Yeah. I very much, very, very much enjoy painting Space Marines. It's very fun. It's very zen. There's not a whole lot of bits to really go through. So yeah. I hope you learned something, or I hope you chilled. I hope you had fun. But that's a librarian. I had a great time painting it. I would probably pick up a librarian and Terminator armor just to have it. I don't know how convertible the Terminator librarian is, because I might want to give him a helmet. And if the helmet is impossible, well, maybe I'll find something to do with that. I'm not opposed to painting faces. I would just rather not. Like, this guy's gonna be in the Gravis captain, or sergeant, I mean. I have some heavy intercessors. I don't think I'll ever actually use them, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. He is covered in purity seals. I don't have a problem with purity seals. Purity seals are fine. I have fun painting impurity. I have fun painting purity seals. I like doing the little scratches, the little writing. The thing that's going to be tough for me is writing on the scrolls here, because A, don't know what to write. But, you know, please don't fat shame the intercessors. It's fine. They can take it. But yeah, obviously it's not finished because it doesn't have the transfer, and like there's no writing on the scrolls and stuff, but that's a thing that can happen another day. Those are just small little details. That's like, we're at 99%. 1% is the writing and the transfer and stuff. Like, this is a completed mini in my book. I would happily put this on the table and be very, very, very proud of it. Any ideas for the base? I have the base materials coming. We're going to use a desert base, sort of like a Nevada type thing. I also have some burnt sienna pigment powder, so we'll be able to dust the feet and the bottom of the cloak a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be really cool. I'm excited. I would be very happy to put this down next to a assault intercessor sergeant or a Gravis captain. I would be very happy to put these down next to each other. Like, let's look at what they look like from a distance. Let's put some Terminators there. Obviously, he's a bit high up because I still want to varnish him. Like, yeah, I'd be super happy to put these on the table. These look great. These look fantastic. And you know what's great about their scheme? They're not hard. They're not difficult at all. Are there easier Space Marine schemes? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I like blue. I like the Ultramarines. But I mean, if you want your librarian to be blue, here you go. I hope you learned. I hope you chilled. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna probably go eat some food and then go to the grocery store and then hang out with my girlfriend all day. Not gonna lie, started looking to Space Marine chapters after yesterday's stream and now going to build some Dark Krakens. Yes. Black is a little difficult to paint, but it's very possible to find tricks to get around that. So yeah. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow, but if we are, we might paint an Iron Warrior. Or a Night Lord. Or continue with a Terminator Captain. Or we build some Black Legion. It's kind of up in the air with whatever I want to do. I could also not stream. But today was a bit of a shorter one compared to our other streams that we've done. We'll see. If I'm back tomorrow, great. If I'm not, that's fine too. God, he's just so neat. Yeah. Alright, chat. Thanks for coming by. Look forward to Magnus coming out soon, TM. We're just kind of waiting for word back from the sponsor. And, have a good day. Yeah. Have a good day, everybody. Goodbye.